Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I think I did the wrong number. There we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, we got Final Fantasy XVI there. Okay, anyway, friends, it's Drew from Not Ideal Gaming. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. You can see in the bottom there, the Rising Tide, which is the DLC we're going to be doing. I'm super, super pumped for it. I've been waiting for this for months now, actually. So the first thing we're going to do is, since it's been months, we're going to check out the controller layout real quick. Cycle icons, got it. Lock on is L1. This is so different from Rebirth. Hold R2 for the... Okay. Evade is R1. It's going to be a whole thing. I'm going to be trying to do dodge, and I'm going to be doing iconic feat. Other than that, pretty... Like, we're not really going to use shortcuts a lot. I think we're going to be fine. But you may notice, dear viewer, that these two are below level 50 or level 50. And then these are level 94. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the one. And you can see that it says Final Fantasy mode. That is going to be the one we're playing. That is the harder difficulty. We're going to be playing this DLC on Final Fantasy mode. Here we go. The Rising Tide questline. A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Oh, and we get to hear this music! Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long since we played. What did they all have to say?
How's it going? I'll hold the fort.
So in order to access this DLC, you basically have to do everything else. But carry on.
It's a dangerous world out there.
What do you have that's new? And you can see these blades are like +3. That's the thing about Final Fantasy mode, is everything is much, much harder. Look at all these orchestrion rolls that we can buy. We have a ton of money, maybe we will.
Is that all?
We'll see. We're not going to mess around with that. We're going to start this quest. We're going to start this quest. Also, on Final Fantasy mode, I did an entire playthrough, including the DLC. So that's why I think I have 96 hours in this game, 93 hours, something like that. Unmarked. What is the other thing? Or was that it? Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue. Despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest repute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Heck yeah, heed the request.
Leviathan the Lost.
Bro.
But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Chill.
No. I'm not sure you believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Rouse Joshua. I'm so excited to be jumping back into this game. I even wore a blue shirt for Leviathan.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned.
Heck yeah.
What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
Good point.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
It's so wild to go
Famous
from
last
Rebirth to
words.
this.
I'm coming with you.
With like the difference in
am I.
animations and stuff like that.
Thank you.
Heck yeah, we get
Both of
both
you.
Jill and
And
Joshua.
Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here.
My low down the fool.
Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Let's go. I imagine with combat I'm going to be pretty rusty, so since it's on Final Fantasy mode, I'm probably going to be getting wrecked. Oh, and I got a trophy already. Chasing the Tides. Oh, Layla's spelled differently in that little thing. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with a that. After accepting the quest, current objectives are explained in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Prioritizing tabs, yeah. There was recently an update too, though. Quick complete, this is it. When active, you will be given the option to immediately travel to the next quest destination by pressing and holding the start button upon completing the objective. Right. Well, State of the Realm has something new. What you got?
What will it be today?
What indeed?
How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Meeting the Tides. Characters appearing in the Rising Tide have been added to the grand cast, and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian in the Hideaway to learn more. Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world.
State of the Tides. Information on the Rising Tide has been added to the situation map. To Northreach.
Very good.
Very good, sir. I'm so excited to jump back into this game. Let me have Origin there just waiting. Let's, you have no
To the
stuff?
Veil it is then.
Hello? Hello?
And what can
Hello?
I do for you?
You have new stuff for me? You have new orchestrion rolls too. Like a ton.
I'll be here if you need me.
Whoa.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Do. Hiya. L1. So I'm definitely have some getting used to again. I wonder if it's just camera sensitivity. Motion blur. Let's put speaker names on. I haven't really had any trouble.
I hear the Dukes agreed to let us keep our land.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to get used to this combat again.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Why?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Goodness.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Oh.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
Mm-hmm.
There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Mm-hmm. And we can go up to level 100, so we can
Does anyone else
gain
think
levels.
it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger.
Did I never
it puts
get
her
this
in.
chest? I forgot that you don't hit run yourself, that it automatically makes you run. That's where we're going.
Do be careful.
Oh, let's get on the Chocobo. Yay, Chocobo.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
No one? We're probably gonna be ambushed by something.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Skiff.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Ah, I got a pet Torgal. Fantastic. Continue the search.
The embers are still warm.
She's
So
probably
you're
waiting.
Sid.
Mm-hmm. Sweet armor. Slash axe.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula.
tributary of Mysidia.
Mysidia!
Final haven of the moats of water.
Her eyes look
The moats
insane.
of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Well, there
Yes,
you
that
go.
would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Kriegers faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
She just said that they've been trying to be secretive.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed.
It's almost more of a
and the
pike
eikon
than an
and
axe.
its dominant bound within.
Ooh.
And you want us to...
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
Yeah, if we can have his power, shoot.
And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an eikon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Sure will.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
He was born.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first,
There's no real
you will
reason
tell us
to
everything you know
lie.
about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Heck yeah.
My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Her eyes look so cool. Okay. The first DLC area. Oh, let's go! The first DLC area was like part of the other area. It was part of like this area maybe? Over here somewhere? But now... The Lost Cloak. But now we have a brand new area. They said that this DLC is going to take some time too. Like the previous DLC only took us about 3 hours, something like that. 2.5, 3 hours.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something.
But I imagine this one's probably going to take us a few
Coming up on the
episodes.
wall and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was... than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
Good, we won't have to
What
be...
the glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
I was gonna say... I'm very excited that we don't have to look at the gross clouds the whole time. The rising tide. Man, yay for new Final Fantasy content.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I'm gonna get so wrecked by the enemies. Like, we're gonna get so wrecked. I need to get back into the groove of it. So be patient with me, dear viewer.
It's a long slog to
And
the
I'm
village.
excited for new Final Fantasy
and a
XVI
hard one.
music.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Certainly am. Mysidia makes me think of my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy IV. I loved the Final Fantasy XVI music and the DLC music, so... But we're
What?
coming off Rebirth, so...
You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Naturally.
Of course it is.
And another trophy. Cloak top. Conviction. Path of Silence, River's Edge. Heck yeah. The music is already great. Naturally.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop,
That's
then for the
gorgeous.
beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
First DLC item. Well, this is stunning. There definitely are some things about this game versus Rebirth that I'm excited about.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Step back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you?
Level
Shall I
100
keep
wolf
my
trap.
axe and spells to myself then.
I need to... We're so close. Why am I, like, dead? Mega Flare, sure, why not? Why am I down again?
Yet I see you carry no crystals.
I need to remember. Magic, yeah, aerial attack. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's X and... Okay. And the same thing while you're in the air. Got it, okay. Okay.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Potion.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Level 100 wolf. I'm still using the rebirth buttons. There's my potion back. Nailed it. Oh, it would auto-use anyway, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set
I am prepared
eyes
for
on
this
what
to
I'm
be
about to show
very
you.
gorgeous.
Just so you know.
Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Whoa.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Because Jill's from here, right?
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire.
Looks pretty dense
and I'll
with
tell
forest.
you everything you need to know.
In front of fire.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh, hi. You. So unless I mess with you, you're fine. Good. It says we can't go here yet. Ah. Gotcha. It goes somewhere. What's up, y'all?
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Okay. Wait a minute. Isn't there... There we go. Claim some stuff. I'll have to maybe change the look of our weapon. Hello, Wolfie. Get him.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Look at that. They can give you a nice little lookout. I want to know what that blue nonsense is. It's going up there. I do like that they have a couple of little battles here just in case you haven't played in a while. I probably should have played a little bit before actually jumping in on stream. Oopsies. I remember that. Ew. Ooh, get wrecked. Okay, we're getting used to it again. I need to ooh, hi. Reflection of fire. It's for Phoenix Shift. Ooh, hi. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Cool. I had the Omega weapon reforged, which is amazing. Let's see what this looks like, though. Ooh, that looks cool. I mean, it's weak as all heck. But also, I have the... I'm pretty sure I have, like, the Buster Sword somewhere. Right? All these reforged ones are the, Wait, the ultimate weapon is the same as this one? And it's blue! Maybe we'll use this for a bit. But I'm pretty sure I have the Buster Sword. Here it is. Sick! Let's go back to ultimate weapon. We used a purple weapon for a lot of rebirths, so let's use this blue one. And what we're gonna do next enemies we see, unless we hit like a potion or something, is we're gonna use our limit break. Yeah, we're just kind of going. These guys are fine with this as long as we don't mess with them.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Well, there's another thingy. I imagine this area is going to be separate. Yeah, let's look at this. This looks like it's going to have like a hunt or something. I'd wager. You can run, you know. Just a couple of fangs. Got some glamour. Couple of pelicans hanging out. Herons. Okay. And away we go.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates!
Open the gates!
Is home!
Whoa. I love it. Oh, the water looks so good. I would live here. I've heard there are places in like Switzerland and Iceland and stuff like that that look towns that are basically look like this.
Outsiders?
And everyone has white hair.
Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
It's like it's
You find it
downloadable
difficult not to,
content.
my lady.
But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
See if there's stuff for us to buy up in here. The foundry and the stores sound pretty cool.
He's coming over here.
Just go step on all their stuff. Can you jump over? Yup. I see you. Amphoray something. Whatever the heck those do.
Just you stay away from that temple.
So we can't.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it.
Not for me!
Look.
And even prioritizing frame rate, it's having a tough time catch up. I mean, I am streaming through my PS5 as well, so. Maybe we... Or maybe I should like switch to it and then switch back.
How long do you think this...
But you know, that's kind of how it was when we originally played it. In cutscenes and stuff, it looks fine.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Another lovely
Did you hear
town
that,
theme.
girl?
That guy's not gonna let us pass.
Seems like one of the cairns was disturbed by an ibex.
By an ibex. Nothing's really. She was like, "Yeah, go ahead and explore it." Nothing's really open. So there's nothing really to explore. We'll still explore a little bit. I can't go to the field. Okay. Well and thoroughly explored. I'm so excited to be back in this game. And then as soon as we finish this, we're going to play Stellar Blade. Which will be, like, going from Rebirth to this to Stellar Blade will be a nice way to, like, get us back into, into more of, like, a Soulsy action kind of game.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods?
Haven in
It
the
might not
woods.
have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
Yes.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
A wee baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his eikon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
Yeah, but if you look at the Surge,
That
it's
would
frozen
surely
in
make him
time.
older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the eikons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
I mean, yeah, probably.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Heck yeah.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Forgot about the badges. Seals, the ceaseless rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Okay. Now, quests immediately.
Lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us
How
about?
would she know? Oh.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the
No.
village smith, among other things.
Oh.
Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
I mean, you have a plus. Heck yeah.
Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water. Like, you don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you.
Oh, so we don't even have to
basketfuls
leave
should be
the
enough for my
village.
husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It's the thought that counts. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this is first. Hey, buddy.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not
I've
that
got
we'll
money.
fleece you or anything.
As long as you take the same
It's
money.
just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little rills decided to make
We're gonna have
herself
to find
scarce.
her.
Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
On it.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
She's probably around
I've
that
scoured the entire village
river's
for her
edge
and come
thing.
up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted.
All right.
Yeah, she's gonna be down by that little river area. Hello?
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then.
She does.
Give the old fool something to squirm about.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be. But if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Seems like a strange quest already.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you.
She looks shiny.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well,
Yeah, why does she look
I have
shiny?
one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Thank you. Does that mean I don't need to talk to the third person? Quick complete. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option of quick travel to the quest's final destination. We're not going to do that yet. It's an excellent thing. But, hey buddy.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Monsters don't, but maybe bandits?
This must be the path.
If he might be like, you know, We don't like outsiders here. Hey, Ruka.
They're not here, E.
What's not here?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
She looks shiny too.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
Oh,
You say
Clive.
we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe.
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
See, and this will quick complete us anyway, right? Basically.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Didn't even have to fight any
It was a pleasure.
monsters.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Imagine so.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
It makes me think, like,
Which
did we see
explains
anybody
why you
with
need
white
guild.
hair?
Aye. And now Ruka's back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Nice, so we unlocked the shop. The other one will unlock the
Please,
smith.
do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep
So
my
that's why
purse
they were
strings
both the
loose.
plus sign. Quest complete. Something. Wow, I got over 2 million experience for that. Yowza. Haven stalls now available. Nailed it. Okay, and then let's open up the smithy. Sweet sword,
What do you
bro.
want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Look like Damascus.
That woman.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Get the feeling we're not part of this inside joke here.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though.
Pretty good problem to have
for
there,
the
buddy.
record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well.
Certainly do.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Wasn't it just? That's like pretty close to the Final Fantasy X one. Another 2 million experience. Titanic block. What up? Haven Foundry. Now available. Right, well. Let's see what Homeboy's got.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Cyber Dark Reforged, Ice Brand Reforged. We already have these. We should already have those. They're all worse than what we have. These are also worse than what we have. Because we are, like, decked out right now. Yeah, the reinforced fallen belt is what I have. Okay, take 8. Fallen bracelets. I think those are the DLC ones.
Better than you.
Nope.
Done. Will that do you?
I'm in the school downtime.
Better than you.
We're not going to use any of that nonsense, but...
Till next time, then.
Thanks, buddy. Let's see what Homegirl's got.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the role you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
One of those.
Here you are.
And one of those.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I'm sure.
Then I bid you good time.
Now here's the question. Can I reinforce those right away?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Probably not. Cool. Well, we're immediately stronger.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
So we can just go home whenever we need to. Wait, we still... Oh, she wants to take us to the surge before we do. I thought it said there was like a little sliver. Like, right. Oh, we already looked at that. Okay. Alright, Shula. Let's go to the surge. Nice.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Leagues from the shore. I see you. Maiden's March. This music, though. Is it up there? It's over here. We want to thoroughly explore. This looks like a hund. There's definitely something here. The green altar. A hunter must hunt. That's just a log. Just a log. Let's take these fools out. We haven't used any of the other abilities yet, but we haven't really needed to. Also, speaking of abilities, part of the Platinum Trophy is maxing out absolutely everything. So while I am getting ability points, right now, got nothing to spend it on, because I maxed out absolutely everything.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Really, brother? Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. So we have to go this way. Rivers and meat. I still, like... It still looks like there might be some gold. Maybe not. Maybe I should just wait. We'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. Correct. Give me all them sharp fangs. Tonberries? Sick.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Sharp knives, it seems.
Let's hit him with this. Just so good. 40 gil. Nice. Let's take the top one first, and then we'll swing back around. Tombres. Did I get hit? Why am I not at full health? I'm Sid, baby girl. I wreck fools for a living. My limit break is already back that much.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
I do have an accessory, I think. Why is it saying there's something new here? So I have the Genji Glove. Increased damage dealt to enemies by 10%. Sick. This is the one. Revivement Bit. Proves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. And then defense by 90. Pretty sick. But that's like a really good excuse to have your limit break full. Fool's Gold, eh? Oh, hi. Hitting like an absolute truck. Absolutely wrecking. Okay, some proper battle. I like it. Let's just... Oh no, I can't turn. We're almost at the next level already. Which is pretty wild. I used the limit break again, and we're still, like, we're getting hit a few times, it looks like. So I thought I'd be at max health. Apparently not. I might switch back to the, other weapon since it's purple. Nah, we'll rock the blue. We're in Mysidia. Although we're gonna Be seeing a lot of blue. Whoa. Dude.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
I want this item.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Look at that. We're not really in any rush to complete this DLC. Not that we're gonna, you know, dilly-dally, shilly-shally, as they say in Advent Children. Oh, hi. Again, hits like an absolute truck. Doing a fair amount of damage here. Managed to get some health back. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, we accidentally aggroed the ibex. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bring you into the fold there, but...
Might I inquire
I can't get
about
over
the
that.
Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Surge being reclaimed by the sea. Wouldn't we want that? Man, the camera is like a nightmare right now. No! I missed the 16 battle theme for sure. I see you, item. Thank you. Who's? Oh, it's a wolf. Yeah, so we have so many ability points that basically, when we finally do get the Leviathan stuff, we'll be able to like max it out immediately. Get wrecked. Yeah, I think we're gonna get those last few levels fairly quickly. only have 5 to go. Let's see what's over here. Nothing? Just a ton of items, just chilling. Okay. Another tortoise. Which we'll fight, because we're starting to get back into the rhythm of the combat a little bit here. Come on, give me the halfway. There we go. Get him, Torgal. That wasn't a precision dash. Sorry, big turtle dude.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
Oh, so we're gonna go underneath the sea. It's so cool. It's gonna be like when we fought Odin.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
That part was so cool. Boom, boom, boom. A battle section. Okay, man, I've been playing for over an hour already. Man, it's so cool how so much of it is like frozen in midair. That is bonkers looking.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
This actually works out really well because playing it on Final Fantasy mode for the first time means that I won't have to play it through a second time on Final Fantasy mode for the... Because there's no doubt there'll be a trophy for that.
Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Sick. Totally forgot about that little mechanic. This is so cool looking.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Like, look at this! Somebody call Rob from PlayStation Access for these water
Look at all the
graphics.
droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
I'm just like in awe of this right now. You can see the regular moving ocean behind it. I can't stop just like gawking.
There. Up ahead.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Got a kitty coming out.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Whoa. It is just a wee babe. And he does not look happy.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Why don't you come on over here?
What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis' icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know.
I told Layla she could mess with the camera today because I had to take her to the vet.
I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Better pray the ocean doesn't unfreeze while we're down here.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Man.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Heck yeah. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Leviathan's Feet. Serpent Cry can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in the state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of force knocking back smaller creatures while pressing a powerful jet. Tidal Gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time but refill quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge. Ooh. Let's look what that looks like. Oh, gotcha. Tidal Gauge is also replenished when it successfully executes a precision dodge. Roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Ooh. Sure.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an egg, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, look. That's friends.
That's title torrent. Whoa, and I'm dying. Okay, and I'm dying. That's how I get back to the other ones. Still dying. Man. That one's kind of cool. So I want to see. Ooh, that's just a ton of experience. A flawless warp.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child.
I'd used quite a bit of potions on that while I was figuring that out.
If he's been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I want to know what the Leviathan, like, ultimate ability is.
I'm sorry, Walias. I will make this right.
Because while it would be cool to use some of Leviathan's abilities, I'm trying to think what I would... Ooh. What I would replace. Maybe the Judgment Bolt, or like the Lightning Bolt one. Maybe I could do that with the one that comes in from the sides.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
But first... Let's go. Abyssal Tear. Tsunami. Whoa. Deluge is that one. What is this one? Serpent's Cry. This seems cool. Let's reset that one. Let's master Tsunami. Because that's 4 and 2. That's way more stamina. It's only 2 and 2. This is 4 and 2. So I'm thinking maybe like... That's 5 and 2. Whirling Wave. Maybe get rid of Flames of Rebirth? Although... And that also restores class HP. See, Diamond Dust is my stamina one. Wind up the recharge rate on this one is so good though. Let's get rid of Pile Drive. Let's try that out. It's awesome that we could master it right away though with the ability points that we had. Pretty dope. Oh wait. Before we go there, let's refill our potions.
Bastard things.
Since we had to use a bunch. Hello?
This is all we have. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Ah, do you have new stuff for me?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tide Strike. A.
There.
Tide Strike Reforged would be really good if it was better than what we have. Unfortunately. Do I not have a Defender +4?
Done. Better than new. Done.
No sign of the child.
Let's see what's going on with this Tide Strike though, because see how it looks.
You don't think he's...
Looks pretty cool. I like it. It's not, but you know, since it's not as powerful, we can't use it right now. I'm sure we'll get more. Like obviously we'll get more. But you know, the ultimate weapon is the thing that you can get, you know, from doing all of the side quests and stuff like that from the main game. So of course it's gonna be super powerful. Because I don't think you need to complete every single side quest to do this DLC.
You must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Oh boy.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his eikon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
That kind of looks like Jill a little bit.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Sure
Inside
does.
lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Naturally.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay.
Yeah.
The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well.
Heck yeah.
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Unless people have side quests for us. Maybe? Nailed it.
Fire is not easy to find.
Oh, there are a million side quests available for us. This is the air, yeah.
We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
This almost sounds like Braveheart music a little bit.
My lord. May
My
I speak
lord!
with... There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, but if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Yeah.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later.
Come on.
Come on then. Right. Oh, and he's just right here. Okay, well let's open up the other quests, so we can get them all open. That way we can knock a couple off at a time if we need to. 2 more pluses. Heck yeah. Wouldn't mind another potion or 2. Hello?
Hail, stranger.
Maybe this is like opening up a
Are you a
chocobo.
rider by any chance?
Yeah.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd
Wouldn't
be
mind having a
perfect
chocobo
timing
here.
and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have ambrosia around.
Yeah, and we don't want to get a new chocobo.
All right,
We want ambrosia.
Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Okay, and we just have to go to the other side of the village. That's pretty good. Thanks, Amanda.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
These voice actors are so good.
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Aye.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Mm-hmm. Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Sounds good, buddy. We have these other ones
One
to do
came by the
first.
ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Bastard things.
We gotta open up this other plus.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
This is gonna be getting medicine for this person.
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
Is he allergic to Southerners?
But...
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to. if I can.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this.
We're like right
and
next
I
to the
want find out
forge.
what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
Okay, there it is.
So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
What ails you? I wonder what the plus is for. Yeah, Pavat is like literally right there.
Leave me be.
Hysterical. Oh wait.
When you've decided what you want, just
Oh,
let me know.
we already restocked. Hello.
You one of the outsiders then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds
Amazing.
should be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
True. And she's just chilling on the continent. Right?
If you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still,
Pretty nice here
won't
so
take the
far.
water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two
Ah,
to keep
there
it
it
calm
is.
on the journey over.
There it is.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded...
So we're gonna have to go back to Martha's Rest.
So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up
Okay.
some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. Got it. So we can talk to Homeboy right here first. And then there's 1 and 2. And then 3. Cool. Hello?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blasia's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
They're just taking us all around this town, aren't they?
I'll go and speak with him.
We're gonna rock this town, rock it inside out.
The sign of the child.
Now I got kitty hair all over my face because I gave her love. What am I gonna do? Not give her love? Nonsense. It's kitty's around, you gotta give kitty love.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness?
Hey.
Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either.
It's not
it was she
faking it.
who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's
Sounds
see what
good,
the
buddy.
heat of this.
Since this is a plus, I want to advance this as much as we can before we leave. We'll do the one that's south of here first. Hello?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
Let's have it.
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's
Tonbreeze!
connection to the Tonbreeze. You may have encountered them during your time here.
Mm-hmm.
The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me?
Slave you Tonbreeze.
And if my fears are true...
There's an altar there. There you go.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
But first, we're gonna go do this one. Since it's not very far. Search for the intruder on the cloak. Although we probably should do the Martha's Rest one so that we can have Ambrosia. Any intruders around here?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Well, see ya. Another $1.44 away. At least once he gets going, yeah, he runs pretty quickly. Ah! Yeah. Oh, look at all these dudes.
Don't eat me.
Let's try this out, huh? Whoa. That'll do. That'll certainly do. It's basically Giga Flare with more.
I'm more than all
like
right.
with more.
I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
Maybe you should introduce
Not
yourself
range,
first.
but
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together.
Did she work with the dame?
Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Amazing.
Hervey.
Flame of love.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh my!
Isn't she listening? That's all he wants to do is just be with her. She's like, enough.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked.
Guess we're gonna use the
must
quick
be
complete.
Rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Man, and just framing the tsunami behind it.
Should never have found this place. How could I be so
Let's try this out.
Don't blame yourself.
It skips a little dialogue there, but... Hello?
Forgive me.
That's pretty convenient.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot
Look
provide.
at him in the back there.
And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be.
Is that her parents?
I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me, who exposed our secret. This was my mistake. And I shall bear the responsibility.
I really like Shula.
Thank you, Tributary.
She's a pretty good leader.
I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will.
Oh.
He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Especially with me running around with Clive all the time.
Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Booyah! Man, we're almost another level. Ageless millet. Okay. So I think since these three are here, and it's a little bit farther away, let's go talk to. Oh boy. There we are. We're back to the gross weather. Hey, Betty.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things.
It'd be very nice if it was just like, give them 500 deal.
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush.
Perfect.
Just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then.
Well, that was easy.
I want to keep Amanda's father waiting.
If only all quests were that easy. Uh-huh.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Come on, Clive. Run. I probably should have just gone straight, but whatever. Here's where we wrecked those soldier dudes. Get owned, buddies.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah.
I forgot that he can fly. Hey, buddy.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the Mimic gourd too. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
If only it were that easy to calm pets down. My little kitty was actually pretty good today going to the vet. I was proud of her. She gets once a month because
Well,
she
we
gets
made it.
injections for her joints.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Way! Heck yeah, give me all them EXPs. Oh yeah. Let's go. I've been playing for 2 hours already. Goodness gracious. So let's knock out those 2 quests. And then maybe we'll do one more. Maybe we'll do one more main story mission.
Come on.
Come on!
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. I can walk from here.
Ambrosia's like,
There's one
no.
thing I know about beastmen is that they love to hide in the dark.
Ah. Hiya, fellas. Oh, it's a bunch of tonberries. They look creepy. They have like dolphin tails. They look creepy as heck. Much different than the tonberries in Rebirth.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Look at their chef's knife. Dude, they look so creepy.
Sorry to disturb you.
Hello there. 103. Let's hit him with one of these guys. Whoa. New enemies approach, I'm sure they do. I want to do this again. That's just so cool. And it does an outrageous amount of damage. $900K. Yeah, that ability is monstrous.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
The electric one, though, the Ramu one, that one definitely is going to come back quicker, but that one just does so much damage that it doesn't matter.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Got it. So we want to go. Yeah, we'll hit this up, and then this is going to take us down this way. But we'll do these two real quick. Did we get hit? We did not. Too busy wrecking dudes. So there's one of the cairns.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here?
Hey, Betty.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
I would certainly
Can
hope
you think
so.
where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe.
And another fast travel point,
It's
too.
worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Just gonna leave your kill here, huh? Crab, huh? Got it right at the end.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Potion, what up? We haven't been to this area yet. Cool. Booyah. No, I just can't get over this. Like, it had them with the first round, and then the second round did just as much damage. Love it. And look how fast it's coming back. That is bonkers. Sorry, the other abilities. That's just not really gonna do it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Guess I'll have to take a bunch of dudes out. Let's do this too. Get some health back. Maybe not. Are there any other enemies? Oh, and I could do the other one too. Look at that! 226,000 damage. That is bonkers. And I'm almost at the next level. Pretty wild. Hey, Betty.
Thank you.
Hardworking youth.
Nasef, huh? I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead.
It's got a point.
You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
So this goes all the way around. If that's the case, we should probably check it out. Gorgeous is what this is. I want this first. Take care of him. Get wrecked. These crabbies are everywhere.
What was this place?
Look at this.
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
Oh, I see a little chesty thing. Let's get some of this going on. Oh, hi. Okay, how about another one then? This definitely does more damage. It does more hits. Oh, there's my level up. What up? But the other one's like still really good. Reflection of light. Sure. Hey, buddy. Oh, get parried. Let's do this for a little bit. Level 3 Zantetsuken. This is just so much fun to use. Does a fair amount of damage. Speaking of a fair amount of damage. And we're almost at max Zantetsuken. Pretty sick. I kind of forget how to use it. I think you hold square. Oh, I love waterfalls so much. That middle part looks a little funky, but loves me a good waterfall. Oh, hi. There's my level 5. Okay, we're officially back into the combat. We're officially back in. And we're having fun. That new Leviathan ability is just so... Look at this. It's just so good. Hi. And we got our, These guys are just chilling, watching their friend get wrecked. Using abilities like that to keep them airborne. And once I got the lunge ability too. Just little things like that that you forget. Okay, so there's the chronolith. Noted. And then here we are. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Oh man, I wonder if we should try the chronolith. Nah, not this time. I mean, we could. Let's see what she has for us. She's a healer, so I wouldn't be surprised if she gave us more potions.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombri curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here.
What you got for me,
not
buddy?
Much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
Okay.
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested.
Wish we had that when we just walked around that whole area.
And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Whoa. Well, I will see. Serpent Ring design draft. Ooh. Can be used to locate other. Cool. Okay. The question is, can we already build a serpent ring? Serpent rings! You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway, or Pavat in Haven's Foundry, and select the craft option. Ooh. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia. Some Aquamarine locations will differ between action, story, focus modes, and Final Fantasy mode. Interesting.
Yes?
Tonberry knife. Whoa. Whoa. So it does a ton of stagger damage. That's actually pretty great. Don't have oilstone. This would be nice.
A good tide to you.
Okay. Yeah, it really would have been really nice to have that before we walked around that whole area.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to.
Maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
I have a lot to teach the
Anyway,
continent.
all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Wow. Okay. Gold penning. Sure. So, yeah. So can we even do this yet? Let's see if we can even do it. I don't know if we can. If we can, we would fail. Because we have not practiced with the Leviathan abilities like at all, but let's go see. Because I'm not sure if we need to do something first to attune to it, but let's check it out. So that's what it sounds like. 2 aquamarines.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Sweet. Well, it looks like it's active.
This one's awake.
I don't know if it was awake last time.
Let's see what's inside.
It's gonna be the Leviathan trial. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. We're definitely gonna fail. But we'll give it a shot. Stage 1. So we have Deluge and we have Cross Swell. Okay. 40 times. Let's try. Times the Deluge. Killing blow with an iconic ability. Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot that you can't. Get parried, bro. Oh, there's another stage, like, right now. And I just got... It's not bad. I didn't get that one. Croyd. We have 2.5 minutes. We're gonna do our best, you know, like... Crossville again. Abyssal Tear. Rip open. And then when the timing is right, summon forth an Abyssal Storm. Sure. Full Tear. Execute a fully charged Abyssal Tear. Punish. Sure. Pretty good.
Nice try.
Sick. Man, this thing just melts Stagger. Wow. It melts Stagger. I didn't get all the bonuses? Oh, I didn't punish anybody. Crud. We're up to almost 5 minutes though, so we're doing better than I thought. So the one Abyssal Tear is actually a much better ability than I thought it was going to be. Especially if you have multiple enemies on. Oh, this is going to be... This is going to have the monstrous ability, isn't it? Abyssal Tear, boo. Abyssal Tear and Tsunami. Hit 2 enemies with a single Tsunami. Yeah, clearly. Sure. Get absolutely owned. That's fine.
Nice try.
Well, he's almost done. Oh, I wanted to get him while he was down. Well, he's done. Ooh, get parry, bro. So, I don't know if we're gonna have a final stage. I think we do. We have 6 minutes to beat whatever it is, but also... we don't have a ton of health. Oh hi, Behemoth. Yeah, boy. Tsunami and Deluge. Deluge is not bad. Okay, let's get rid of all these little guys. And fill our... Let's get this going. Oh, dude. Why can't I get away? Doo-doo. There we go. We've already burned 2 minutes, and he's not even halfway done yet. Well, now he is halfway done. So if we can just do that again, we're gonna have to get rid of his stagger a bunch. So this is how you do it, man. Because this is gonna get him. Let's go. That was really fun. That was really fun. And another level? Cool, 7 million experience for that. Okay, so... And there's my tsunami one. Increased tsunami damage. Whoa. So, okay. I'm officially sold on Leviathan's powers. And really, the Leviathan... What I'm thinking I might want to do is maybe switch out... Bahamut. Get rid of Wings of Light. Do Leviathan instead. And then... have Tsunami and Giga Flare. Because that way we have this for when they're halfway done. We have this and this to get them to be staggered. But if for some reason one of these doesn't get half of their bar done, we can switch to this and just do a ton of stagger damage with the water stuff. So, super fun. It makes me wonder if we should like go all the way over here, but let's not do that. Just to see if we can try and find some aquamarine, but I don't think we would equip those accessories anyway, so let's not worry about that. But I mean, this alone, actually, like in the air. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Let's grab this. We're just a little under 3 hours, so I think what we're going to do is... I think we are going to do one more story thing. One more mission. But I mean, heck, look what we've already done in this area. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have no idea, and again, I have no idea how long this DLC is. Oh no, it missed. Woo, baby. I mean, that alone is pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Makes me really want to fight enemies.
Get surrounded.
Take out these ground dudes first.
It's over.
And this way we can walk and see if we hear any of these aquamarine dealios.
There's
Also,
a
we've
large
gained,
gate
what,
up ahead,
3 levels
and
so
beyond
far?
it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
That's so cool that we passed the chronolith trial like right away. That was fun. Let's do this. Did that just miss? And we had time to spare. But also, once we switched to the Leviathan like squirty deal, that made the final thing a lot easier.
Most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
There was like a little lizard that scurried past. I mean, come on!
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
This is stunning. Alright, Krabbies. Get out! Like... Like, look at this. I was gonna say, it's gorgeous. And the view ain't bad either. Clive. Clive is one handsome fella. Ooh, and it goes to a separate thing. This is the gallery. Ooh, I hear that. I hear ya. Oh, and I see you. Let's go ahead and do this. A little hydration break. Two more? Just one more. Yeah, Leviathan powers are fun. I was worried in the beginning, but I think doing the Chronolith trial really... Speaking of which... The Abyssal Tear is actually pretty dope. You can master it. I'm wondering...
Are these the ruins? Yes.
Nah.
As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
This reminds me of Final Fantasy X. The one area in Final Fantasy X. Oh, I forget what it's called. I am due for a Final Fantasy X playthrough. For show. I should have upgraded the Deathstalker. The arm serpent thing ability. This thing. I like the ability. I like this ability. The double dodge. It's pretty dope. Oh, is that a curl? Hey, buddy. Temple curl. That's so dope. Okay. Let's just unload all of our abilities on him. This doesn't do a ton of damage. Or this guy's just super beefy. I think it might just be super beefy. Because this is all of our abilities and he's not even halfway. Whoa.
Nice try.
Get Shiva. Whip crack this, buddy. That's a fun fight. Ooh. That was a tough fight. We're also not used to fighting Curls. It's been a little while since we fought a Curl. That was fun though. It looks like we can't go this way. Nope. Yet another gorgeous area. It does make me wonder though, since we're already at 3 hours. I do need to look at when I'm finished streaming. I am gonna look up how, like, on average, how long this DLC is. Because I need to plan my streams accordingly. I was assuming that it was gonna take me like 4 streams. So about 16 hours to do everything. Some gil, nice. But I have no idea. I got used to the 4-hour streams with Rebirth.
Rigging.
Hey, buddy. Does he have Aquamarine inside of him? I think he does. let's heal ourselves up. And then let's see how much the tsunami does. Why can't I do the tsunami? It's not letting me use the tsunami. It's like bugging out and not letting me use the tsunami.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Because I'm hitting jump instead of square. Wow. That is fantastic. Leave it to me for saying, oh, the game's bugging out. The heck it is. That is hysterical. That is very classic Drew.
Home. You're from the north, then?
I see another curl over there, by the way.
And no. See.
Let's try this again. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, you don't think we're finished, do you? Well, I certainly do. The Wheel of Water. Okay, so this area seems nice and well explored. We're gonna have to destroy this curl. I can't believe how fast Tsunami comes back. Thanks so much. I'm not looking for any kind of promo right now, but thank you. Let's do this. Wow. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Get out! Couple more curl whiskers. Yeah, so we used a couple of potions there. And we haven't gone to this little area. The music is very kind of chill right now. Might as well. Need some potions. I imagine like a blob or something will fall right here, right? No? Oh, okay. Ah, the little thing. Maiden's March obelisk. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this last little thing, and hopefully it'll take us around 45 minutes or less.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
Away to the top.
We're making some good progress in this first episode, though.
Whatever it is that awaits us there.
I want that chef's knife, is what I want. The chef's knife. Because it's not like our, you know... It's not like we're doing a ton of damage with our sword anyway. Like, we're using mainly our abilities, and if we can get the stagger down, then that obviously...
There.
That'll do a ton more.
The temple the time forgot.
And we could equip the chef's knife and make it look like something else. Sick. I might have bitten off a little more than we can chew here, though.
Inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
But we do know that we can save from inside one of these areas, so...
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
After I'm done streaming, I'm going to watch the Shogun finale.
Forgive me, but why build the Vair here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye.
Look, and you
this
can
was
see
the only
it.
place with an unbroken line of sight.
You can see the... Man, is this cool. Tongbreeze.
The Tongbreeze like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased.
Let's do this. Right in the middle. And then let's do this as well. Just get absolutely wrecked, everybody. Okay. Okay, buddies. Let's get real nuts. No, I want to line you up. Are you lined up? I think you might be lined up. For the most part. Lazaga this, buddy. Oh, get parried! That does like a fair amount of damage.
Theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Look at that. Oh, so gorgeous. Hello? Oh, it's a Tonberry. Tonberries! Oh, I should have refilled my potions. Probably. Can I go this way? I can't go that way. That answers that. There's a potion. There we go. The Wheel of Water. That looks like a bigger Tonberry. They look so weird. Okay. Okay, hey. Master Tonberry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh no, I hit the wrong one. That's fine. This will give me plenty of limit though. There we go. Get our Zantetsuken going. Debone. Ah! There we go. I had to use a high potion. It's a bummer, but this is 2 staggers. If I have to use my Zantetsuken, I will, but I don't think I will. I don't think I'll have to. Yeah, this ought to do it. I think we have a good setup here. 400 ability points for that. Another Fool's Gold, nice.
That could have been
Get
worse.
wrecked, buddy.
I suppose. Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I wonder if you could use this as like a traversal. No, not really. There's a regular potion, that's fine. We had to use 2 high potions on that fight, though. I do wish that the camera was slight. Like, I'm really kind of spoiled with Rebirth now. With how it lets you put the camera back. Who's curing? Okay, buddies. Cure this. So the Flames of Rebirth, you know what I think we might do? I think maybe we... I think we put Pile Drive here. And then instead of Flames of Rebirth, we have Tsunami. I think that's pretty good. Because the Tsunami basically hits everybody as well. We're kidding. We're kidding. There we go. This is the other one, it's behind me. There we go. That ought to hit both. And hopefully finish the one off. Yeah. So these ones don't look as powerful as the other one. Three levels already in this DLC. That is pretty bonkers bajonkers. That's where we came from. Let's just do a little bit of exploring. 2 curls at once, man. We managed. Potion and a high potion. What up? This looks like it could be a boss arena.
Is that the nave?
Look at that.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Well, that looks like a boss arena right outside. We have Zantetsuken ready to go. Yeah, this is a boss arena. What we got? What do we got? Oh! It's a
I
basilisk
was thinking they'd all migrated
guy.
south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Sid?
buddy. Nice. Let's dump these two abilities real quick.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Look at that. Fair amount of damage. Gotta remember to do our Zantetsuken. Man, that does so much damage. We are just wrecking this fool.
We'll be over soon enough.
Darn it.
Get ready.
All that toxic stuff looks super gross. He's almost dead though. Let's do this, why not? That'll do about half of that damage. Ah, get out of there. So much toxic nonsense. This might do him. Yeah, this is gonna do it.
You're finished.
Heck yeah. 500 more. Ooh. Yeah, all of this stuff. Blind justice. Get out. Yeah, I think we have a really nice build. Really nice setup.
This place.
The Leviathan for Stagger is, like, the iconic ability is just so good.
Just like the Surge.
Even the birds.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Gross.
That's better.
Pop a regular potion. Level 98. We're only 2 levels away from being maxed
Veil
out.
shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
My cushion that I'm sitting on is not feeling very comfortable right now.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Who was the person who figured that one out?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably. Is this Leviathan's doing? Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
The music sounds like it's ran backwards, kind of? Potion, high potion. Thank you. That maxes us out. Super dope looking. Looks like there's only one way we can go. Another incredible track. Classic Final Fantasy XVI. Hiya.
Good. But they are. Then why is it so cold in here?
They do. I want to get my Zantetsuken going. Heck yeah, it's about to get cold in here. Just take this guy away from everyone else. We just got to 4. Yeah, give me both of them. There we go. Aren't you down on the ground? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. This is the way, right? Yeah. Now that we maxed out our Zantetsuken, we're ready for... And there's a potion, nice. We're ready for the next boss. Oh, hi, everyone. No! Darn it. Yeah, I really like our setup. Because we have the Zantetsuken ready to go. This one takes enemies down at half of their stagger. I see you, Ton buddies. I'll come right back. I'm just gonna grab this item. Hi, Potion, what up? And then we're gonna Tonberry the heck out of these dudes. I forget how to change. That's not it.
Nice try.
I forget how to change targets. Well, if there were other Tomberries, they're not in here anymore. My Titan will be ready to go, yeah. That ought to do him. New enemies approach. Steer the camera. Whoa. Yup.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship.
This is where we came from.
There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Your father, you say? Yeah, I think we're gonna learn some stuff about Jill. Ooh, an orchestrion roll. And something else that I didn't have time to look. Well, we are making our way through here. Making our way downtown. Those look like little meteor things. Some type of debris. More Tombres. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how to Yeah, I don't remember how to change. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Reset camera. Yeah, I don't remember how to switch lock-ons.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Let's just take care of everyone else. There we go. No! I thought I was there. There we go. I think I got it off before the stagger was over. $200,000. Where did you come from? Ah, Final Fantasy mode. There we go. I didn't even see that guy. Like, I don't know if he's been here the whole time. But Zantetsuken actually would have been really... Like, I probably should have used my Zantetsuken as soon as I saw that there was two of them. But... Potion and high potion, that's good. Oh boy. You know something big's gonna be in this big boss arena.
By the founder.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
I feel like there are a few areas that we haven't explored.
Does this ether not feel somehow
familiar? Yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the eikon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Shiva.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
We're gonna have to fight Shiva? You'd think that there would be a Leviathan eikon fight at some point.
She shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Whoa, look at this person. Sick. Whoa. Whoa, mama. Yup.
Though something tells me
Shiva's companion.
My ancestors
Who?
told us about this.
it wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Hailstorm. Hey, boy. This is sick. He's not even halfway done yet. There we go. How about some Shiva against your Shiva? Body. Look at that stagger damage. Look at that stagger damage. Ooh, that's so much damage. Not even gonna get him halfway. Over 200,000. Hi. Sick. Oh, I forgot about, like, cinematic evades on Final Fantasy mode don't show you when to hit the button.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Heck yeah. I was gonna say that first phase was a little easier.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Let's go. I have my Shiva power back. Oh. Whoa, baby. That's what we wanted. Whoa! Darn it. Get him. Oh, so we're in a non-damage phase. There we go. Really? That was weird. It's still gonna be a 3-phase fight. Frozen in time. Come on, baby. Oh, interesting. Dude, what?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
Well, he definitely killed me. But since I had the one thing... There we go. This ought to do it. Alright, so he's down to the word keeper. I do have... I could finish him off with Shiva. Unless that doesn't. Yeah, wow. That was a fun fight. Not get me to the next level, though. Flawless guard brace, what up? We'll go back to the village. Yeah, and if I didn't have that one accessory, I would have died. But since I had a full limit bar, it did that. That is from the other DLC. Get that.
The
Absolute
spell must
lifesaver.
be weakened,
Literally.
not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth.
Water.
Let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Can we help? Like... Yeah, there you go.
Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Ultima?
Leviathan. Our most profaned fragment.
I forgot that this happens before the end of the game.
Defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came.
Mythos.
Release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Man, what an angle right there. That looks sick. Oh no.
Damn it.
Yo!
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Let's go.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
I have no idea. I can't do anything else, so I think I have to do this. Real quick. I just want to make sure this DLC isn't like 5 hours long. Oh, it says around 3 hours. So this might just be the end of it.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
I guess we're just gonna do a longer stream and we're just gonna get nuts. Dude, sick. So this will be the Leviathan fight. Like the eikon fight. We're gonna have to do it just Clive? Well, I mean, that's not the biggest of deals.
More of your playthings.
There we go. Line them up. And there's a level up too. It's a level 99. Sick. Let's just do this. Take care of all those guys. That takes care of half of his life. Are there still some that are alive? Wow. Okay. To think I was about to stop.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
That was too close.
You're okay, buddy.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Wallius!
There he is.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Let's go. This is so epic. Nothing comes close to these icon fights. Leviathan is huge. He might be the biggest icon we've fought. Are we in the Maelstrom? Or the tornado of water? Get cinematic clashed! Speed flare. Whoa, that did a ton of damage. I've already used 2 of my firelights. Dude, 3 of my firelights, 4 of my firelights. I might have to do this whole dang fight again. This is not easy. He's like a third done. And I only have 2 firelights left, so this is another phase. Hopefully, I don't even know. I used so many firelights there. But also, maybe it's a fight where like our last final hit does, you know, a third of his life or whatever. Now we're standing at least. And hopefully if we die, we'll start from this phase with all our firelights. Nice. Quick thinking. my last firelight. No! Missed with that. Yeah, I'm out of firelights, so unless I beat this phase right now... Okay, learned that one. Terrible timing there. Ooh, that was close. Definitely hit evade there. And I really hope it doesn't make me do the whole fight again. It doesn't! Good. I hit evade there too, man. Ooh, that was close. I really like that it puts you right back at this phase, though, rather than having to do the whole fight again. No! Still used 2 firelights already. Breach and Riptide look pretty similar. Let's see, where are you? Get wrecked! That was much better. Well, we're almost at half. Right in the ear! Right in the ear! Casual 3 million stagger damage. Okay. We beat that phase now.
Tired, Leviathan.
What in the hay is this?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I'm pressing the attack!
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Troubled waters. No! Oh, that was worst case. No.
The village.
So I failed? Yeah, crap. I was so close too. I don't.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
So maybe I just can't get hit.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Okay. I just need one more, like, ability. There we go. That one had me nervous. That one had me really nervous. Casual 5 million damage. Whoa! What in the heck was that? I missed. I don't know how to get away from that maelstrom attack. This is tough, man. The music is getting really intense. I disagree with that one. Get out! I only have one firelight left. And I feel like we have... If we get 2 more of our specials off, I think we'll be in good shape. Depending on what he does. That I don't know how to dodge. It does a fair amount of damage. Stagger. Listen to this music, man. Just missed the stagger for this. I think if we can get him down to his name, then we'll do our, like, final attack thing. We're almost there. Or maybe we are there. Listen to this music! So good!
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Water's bad.
Garuda will be proud.
So I'm just dead. What the heck, dude? Unreal with that nonsense. I should just hit retry right now. We have to stagger him, like, basically twice now. Dude, I've already used 3 firelights. I can't hit retry from here. This is nonsense. Like, this try is... Because I don't know how to dodge the water spout ability. So, I'm gonna have to do all of this again. Because that's my last firelight. I don't understand how to fully dodge that either, if you even can. Like, we're... We don't have any firelights left, so I think we're pretty much gonna have to do all of that again. And if we get caught in the water spout, we're dead.
Well,
so
you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
We're already 4.5 hours.
Garuda will be proud.
How do I get away from that? I don't understand how you get away from that, unless you are supposed to have a bunch of firelights. I just don't get it. Much better this time. Hey, he's staggered now. I don't get it. That's it. I'm looking this up because I have no idea how to dodge that. Nonsense. Speaking of nonsense. I really don't like that there's no like indication of how you're supposed to dodge it at all. Like no clue. Really not a fan of when boss fights do that. Apparently you're supposed to go to like a certain side of the arena. Which I think is nonsense. Dude, speaking of nonsense. So that's how you dodge that one. Okay, let's see if I can get away from this dang thing.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Nonsense. How in the heck are you supposed to figure that out? So this is just hitting you with everything. And just not telling you what it is. Okay, what is this? Camera. No. Right under his gullet.
Not this time. If that's what you want.
Get wrecked.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
I thought this DLC was supposed to be like 12 hours long or something. Nice! Sneak attack! Ching! Leviathan tamed. Whew. Flawless water shard, what up? Oh, we hear a baby.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
Oh, look at him.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive.
Clive.
Oh no.
I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, look at those blue eyes.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
The little monster. Well, that was epic as heck. And this was definitely longer than the other DLC. Not by a whole ton, but definitely longer. Because it wasn't just kind of one
There.
dungeon. It was
He's
like a whole
finally
area.
asleep. The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer.
That's true.
But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
She's got a point.
Your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Ah, the Sid theme!
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
Of course.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Yay! There's some cool fights in this DLC. And I think there's another mode. Let's go. On Final Fantasy mode, no less. 0 experience. Haven signboard. Look at all this nonsense. Hey. She said, Dad, you've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Man. Why don't you come on up here?
Do you think he'll be alright?
Here.
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare.
Moats of Water.
Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of
I think there's like a
Wallace's
challenge
ancestors
mode
were grave indeed.
or something.
To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Eikon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Heck yeah, dude. An invitation. Sinister light bleeds from the redstone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? More? Oh my god. So let's see the,
It is good to have him back.
what the weapon is. Flawless Tang, Flawless Membrane. So we have to do hunts. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stream this again. We're gonna stream this again on Thursday. With this extra side content.
That's him.
This is all we have.
Even if it's not a very long stream,
Well,
we're gonna do
if
it.
you're sure you need it. Here you are.
My friend, I have news.
But yeah. We'll call it there with this gorgeousness in the background. But if you've been watching, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you do follow me on Twitch so you can see these whenever I do go live. Always appreciate when people spend their time with me. If you're watching this after the fact, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. All that fun YouTube stuff. Follow me on Twitter. I am pretty active on Twitter. I always post when I go live, as well as other random gaming musings and thoughts. So, as I always said, this was a super fun one. I'll probably do more of a review once I actually finish it on Thursday. But as I always say, make sure you do love yourself, love those around you, and I'll see you next time.